Why does this just sound like a discount to Xanakand? Woodgren, I've heard of spirit bombs, but not spirit bongs. Well, my theory is that the spirit bomb is very like aggressively applied, whereas the spirit bong is just insane aimed piece. You're like doing something and then you just go oh. Also, looks left, looks right. Minor spelling mistakes cause people to comment on them, which raises engagement and makes it stick in the memory more. Alright. Stop that chill piano. And stuff that feels, honestly, kind of a bit, as I said, a bit discount to Xanakand. Xanakand? Okay. Righty-dighty. Let's get this switched over. Nope, I've lost the button. Where's the button? The button is somewhere. Hold on. Professional streamer. Okay, yes. Right. Before we begin, I do have to draw attention to something. And it's just a very minor thing. I promise you that this is not much of a derailment, but this is also just me being me for a moment. As some of you may know by now, on weekends, usually on the Sunday, but sometimes on the Saturday if he can't make it, I have a regular standing Elden Ring date with my buddy James of Ruined by James fame. Mostly because he's not going to be playing it any other way, so he kind of needs babysitting a little bit. And it allows him to play kooky DPS builds while he's a bit safer, you know? And I took a screenshot today at his request, and I just thought I'd throw it up because this just encapsulates perfectly the divide in how the builds have panned out. So there we are. I wonder if you can guess which one's me escorting him around. I wonder if you can tell. It's a subtle thing, you know, our characters are so very similar. But yes, I just thought I'd throw that up there. Okay, let's get a... Oh, why is there no sound? Ed, you know why there's no sound. You're the reason there's no... Hang on a minute. I need to go turn the sound on. There we go. That's why there's no sound, because I turned the sound off. Alright then. Pardon me. We return, once again, to the adventures of Strohl and friends.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Yes, I'm aware I am an idiot, and technically I surround you, so yes, it counts. What day is it? Oh, it's the 30th. Okay. Yeah, we got a while till the sand flash, haven't we? Last time, pardon me, we assaulted an imp. Strohl insulted their fashion and various different aspects of their personality, and then they sort of mulched us. So we told them to parry this, you fucking casual, and crit them for nearly 2,000 damage.
The exhibition of the brave.
I then realized that, off-screen, that, hey, hold on a second. We have access to teleporting between cities now, so you may notice we're back in Grand Trad. Because I had a theory. I've got a theory that we can spend time with a small child. I never thought I'd be doing this willingly, but you know what? Maria's all right in my book. And I wanted to give her the cute drawing. So we shall do.
Oh, hey!
Fabulous. Where is the small child? I, against my will, find myself vibing with them.
You.
No, it's okay, Fab. Oh, she doesn't even have a problem even if the plan failed. No, there's a reason I'm here. Yes, I can teleport. And I'm here to bring nice evidence of our travels. We can take her mind off things. I'm going to show her the tree of prophecy drawing that my boy Neuros Divergent drew.
She'll love it.
Oh, what? Hold up. What do you mean you gave it to Maria? I want to give it to Maria. I demand time with the... I can't believe I'm saying it. I demand time with the small child. I want to make sure they're feeling okay. Yeah, there we go. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I am able to convey how dedicated I am to spending time with Maria and helping with her loneliness. Because... God damn it, I fucking get it. Especially at this time of year.
You.
Who's in the side? What? Who are you? Oh, wait, we're in a pub, aren't we? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Forget I said anything. Thank you, Widgren, for firing your stuffed toys or whatever these are into the void. Yes, I want to spend time with Maria. By choice.
Thank you. And so...
All right,
and defend yourself against the man of the banana.
Lucian lobbing more bananas into the abyss. Thank you very much. Shipholber, thanks you for your contributions.
Really?
She's bottling up her emotions, but we'll help. It's all right. Yeah, she probably shouldn't mention her dad is that guy.
You...
But it's fine, we're all chilled. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
I should stress, I'm only not reading Fabienne's lines because I have no idea what to read her as. And reading her normally feels weird for me. Ah, now that compounds the problem. I was really hoping you, at the very least, would have spoken dialogue. Giving you the Devil Child voice doesn't feel right. Ah! Gavroche? Gavroche.
Oh, it's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thanks for coming today, mister.
Here.
She's inexplicably now suddenly a sort of cockney. Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. Dot. Dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot.
You can tell me.
Sure.
It's just... Oh, never mind. I mean, there's something. There's a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there.
I heard the would-be assassin used to live round here. You mean the madman trying to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis?
Again, did you people miss the giant stone head? Explain the... Was I imagining that? Or that happened, right? Maybe he went mad from hunger? The last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him.
Dot, 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 dot.
I'll tell them off.
No.
No, wait! No, don't do it. They'll find out about Papa. We have to keep it a secret.
It's just thumbstick, just, nope, you have made the child sad. I'm going to go and have a stern word with you. Still, random tangent, still to this day, genuinely one of my favorite frightening interactions with a person. From backstage at one of the amateur shows that I used to do long while ago, back when Dad was alive, I did a lot of amateur theatre in the area. And long story short, we're doing Importance of Being Earnest, which is a period drama, but it involves at least one character called Lady Bracknell. She's meant to be an ultra scary sort of upper class woman. And the lady playing Lady Bracknell was absolutely a sweetheart. Genuine, complete lovey through and through. At some point, I can't remember how this ended up happening, but one of the crew made one of the younger cast members, like playing like a serving girl or something, made her cry by being just unreasonable. And the lady playing Lady Bracknell was just the softest woman, just like sort of giving a little pats and just, "No, don't worry, dear, don't worry. It wasn't your fault at all. Now, there's two nice young men over here. They're going to look after you. You stay backstage. I'm going to have a word with this person, and I'm about to be a bit stern." And just the drop in tone, the terrifying, hardening expression. And we did not hear a peep out of this crew member for the rest of the run. I don't know what the hell happened, but every single time they were in a room with either the girl they'd made cry or Lady Bracknell, they would just find an excuse to leave at speed. So that attitude of, nope, you have made them sad. I'm going to go tell you off now. I always do kind of appreciate. And it's nice to see it coming from Thumbstick. He has a heart after all. He doesn't have much of a brain, but he does have a heart.
Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside Grand Trad?
Okay. We just walked around. We chatted about stuff. Okay, that was one hell of a soundbite.
Alright, see who's that's up. Oh, it's the freak.
Why does this child from their one soundbite sound like they smoked that 10 packs a day?
Excuse me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble here. That's Miss Fabienne's house.
Ugh, gross. Get away from me.
I warn you, small child. I have very little patience for small children, and I have a very scary abacus.
I'm okay.
That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapus had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mum say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. Bet she was talking about you.
Apologize to her now.
Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here.
Child, I would like to point out that I am wearing a sword. And I'm a short man, but I'm about twice your height.
Am I weird?
I'll make them apologize.
No, stop. I don't want anyone to fight.
Oh, no. You don't have to. They wanted the fight when they picked it.
I'm sorry.
Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know when you're travelling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too.
I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust she has placed in me.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Hold on, what the fuck have you written, Alexandros? On a slightly different note regarding Thumbstick, Thumbstick's hands and feet require so much blood that there isn't enough to fuel the brain. The royal virtues is just your body learning how the blood should actually flow. So what you're telling me is you've weirdly crossbred Metaphor and Disco Elysium. With, like, putting points into the different parts of the brain to teach you, like, the different skills of life. Like savoir-faire and shit. Okay, you know what? I'll accept that.
Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me?
Well, we know very much that one of your parents wanted to keep you alive so much he died for that.
Well, he tells me the truth about anything that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to tell me it was my fault Papa died.
Oh, no, not this again. No. That's not true.
No.
Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble, can you...
I'll visit you again.
Okay.
Okay. It's a promise. So, see you later, right?
Oh, alright, okay. That was... that was a jarring change. Ah yes, I spent some time with Maria. Closes eyes, opens eyes in a different inn, in a different town. I mean, I didn't want to come back to this... Hold on. Also, what do you want?
Young man, hey!
Young man! I can tell by the look in your eyes, sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please, tell me the places you've been to. For a pittance of just 250 kianus, I can bring your travels to life through my music.
Then...
It doesn't say it takes time. I'll play some music, yeah.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory?
Oh.
I see, Grand Trad. The royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the grand cathedral. Yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sancticism does not
Let me
reach.
perform for you.
A city of glory unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song.
Oh my god, it's a cool acoustic of the actual theme. They didn't... I thought they just import the theme. No, they've done their own version. That's cool. Okay, I need to go downstairs and get a glass. Hold on. I'm gonna ask him to play more of that so I can leave you paused on it. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, nope, nope. The fast forward didn't leave. Hold on. One more shot at that.
Oh.
I've got to manually press it. There we go. Right, now I'll go and get a glass. Back in a second.
Oh, you bastard. You didn't even keep the... Okay. Sorry that was a bit longer than usual. I managed to step on the back of my trouser leg downstairs and fall flat on my ass.
Let's go!
As if I didn't have enough backache to start with.
Now what am I to do?
You? Sorry.
Lady, I would like to look after your dog, please.
Did something happen? Hold on. Did someone hurt the dog?
Unfortunately.
You let it go? That's what I should have done. No. She was taken.
I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain that they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this, and I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it, and I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead.
So, John Wick character arc? If we can find them, we will mash them.
A book.
Thumbstick, my guy. Thumbstick, I don't think this is going to help right now. You told her about a cool book you're reading.
Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we will all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself. But I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision.
I couldn't ask him to stay.
That dog had better still be alive. If it is not, then we're going to take a slight detour. We are climbing into the land of the dead, punching out Hades on the route, hang and high five with Zagreus, claiming the dog, and walking back out again, making sure to headbutt Theseus on the exit. Because my merchant just got stronger. And buddy, I will shake my rattle at you until you fall down dead.
Here's your pay. I've included what I had set aside for future shifts, too.
I won't take it.
No.
It's yours. Your work is over. After all, your client is no longer here.
You say that like Hades and Spot wouldn't be waiting right next to the doors to the other one. Yeah, actually, to be honest, there is something to be said for if it's Hades post Zag helping his character arc. I always assume it's like start of the game Hades. If it's softer Hades once he's calmed down a bit, then almost certainly you just get,
So you're the little dog. Just go wait over there. Play with Spot for a little moment.
cracks knuckles.
Someone will be down here to collect you soon enough.
They just wait at the door. They just wait around and hold on until we come down there and grab the dog and make the journey a lot shorter. Oh, hold on. That was a decent chunk of money and a further decent chunk of mag.
And the age of a new
And Darkrays has written a very long message. Give us a moment. We'll just wait for whatever cutscene inevitably spawns in.
Nonetheless.
There we go. Alright, says Dalcraze. Gotta say about the Ed-related dream that I had. Ed is streaming an OG RE4 style game with the plot as a weird mix of Nier Automata, Resident Evil 4, with an overarching conflict between genetic and cybernetic augmentation and androids versus clones, all while having the art style of ReFantazio and the music, because the dream couldn't come up with original music, and some secondary character, like androids and cyborgs, are dealing with crazy mutant clone villagers. That just sounds like XCOM at that point, but from the ground perspective. It actually sounds, yeah, as Alexandriel says, that's pretty fucking fire though, so do put that down there. Goodness knows we need, and especially if it keeps the RE4 slightly campness and doesn't go too over serious like RE4 remake, then do definitely write that down. Would seem so. Oh. Meanwhile, Ed's character, which is a discount why am I Chris Redfield? What? Is in an underground mine humiliating an original generation Resident Evil 3 style chasing or roaming superboss by proving to it that to become superhuman you don't need crazy genetic mutations, just a fuck ton of steroids and drugs. Okay, now we know it's a dream, because there is no world in which I share anything even close to a build with Chris fuck Boulders Redfield. Also, fuck off this whole conversation. No, that dream was far more interesting than anything these lot could come up with.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. Okay. It's the character you were playing. I'm sure it's the character I was playing, but it's still weird. Still weird.
More people missing. I'm out of ideas.
What am I doing? I'm just sort of running around. See, normally here's where I do my shopping, but it was Idle's Day yesterday, and I already did my shopping, so... Where's the Hulk?
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, actually, wait, no, pantry.
All right.
Pantry.
Let's head there right away.
I've got to remember the pantry. Must remember the pantry.
Oh. All right then.
Okay, where is the Hulk?
Let's go.
There's the Hulk. Hulk!
Are you free?
What ought we to do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent we use our time to improving chances of building strength. If you've the time, shall we continue our training?
Are we going to do Neuras's quest now, please? The thing is, I think I'm going to wait for that until after we're out the other side of the kidnapping arc, because I want to be able to spend as long there as I need to. The only reason I say that is because it's a side character's side quest, and whilst they say we can go there and back in the same day, this game has already pulled on me the sudden switcheroo of, here's an important choice. Oh, no, sorry, it's not actually a choice. So I fully expect them to say, yep, no, don't worry, you can make it in time. Oh, sorry, no, actually, you need to stay the night. A bounty hunting quest, that's one thing, but like an actual sit down, I need to study this artifact quest, it's more thin ice. So I'll wait until we're actually assured of it first. Yes, I would like to train some more. Choo-choo!
Speaking of,
I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes?
You know,
I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Hold on, what? Why is Stroll just... Am I going nuts? Or did he just invite himself into that cutscene? Alright, no, he is, I joked about it, I've memed it into being again. He is the Strohltagonist, he is now just strolling into other people's character arcs.
So, I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption the other day, huh?
Listen!
Under the authority of the Knight Order, your crime shall be repaid with death.
That voice. Is that Rodanth? You remember, he's my former comrade from when we met before.
Do it.
Nope, he's Sidious now. You've sealed your fate on that one.
Wait.
Hold!
Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties.
This is your duty. What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
Which is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
What's he accused of?
So then,
Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. You've forgotten any...
Oh, nope. Sorry, he's not choking anymore, so I got confused.
You've forgotten any oath to just dogs barking on command. You insolent, bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
You.
You can't be serious. This insolence is why you've had him killed.
This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for knights or the people.
They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Rodanth.
Rodanth, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery.
Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who would spread lies. Also, what happened to your voice? You were Transylvanian last we spoke.
You.
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation?
It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those freewheeling and the frivolous, like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward! You poison toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves.
Oh, try it.
What?
No, if something happened to you.
I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there won't be a next time, Hulk.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. Dramatic hair flip. It is meant to guide the weak and the vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country. Wheatgren, don't punch me. I'm Stroll mode right now.
Apologies.
I've decided to put on a red wig and this cool jacket I found. Thumbstick, I apologize. I've forced you into my troubles again. I'm used to it. It's somehow reassuring. I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I had expected he might still understand me. I would not count such blind faith among my weakness.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstance, can I entrust this to you? I can sense Hulkenberg's blah 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 blah.
You have given me such strength.
More skills can be inherited!
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodan's brutality, though. No. The day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this another time, away from prying ears. Like those ears? That man behind Hulk! I feel like I've seen him before, Dot! 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 Okay, we're back in the Martyra Tavern. Hopefully we're on the correct timeline, and Stroll is not going to invite himself to steal anyone else's role again. How do you sound?
yes.
I imagine we can handle the sandworms, but it would do us good to consider other methods of drawing closer to Louise. This downtime might provide a fine opportunity to build our renown. They'll find it harder to ignore our names with deeds to back them up. Okay, it's all good.
What do you want to do?
More people missing.
Going to save. Thank you for the save. I'm going to save because I'm going to do something very, very stupid. I don't know what this is. I'm pretty sure it's bungee jumping, so we're going to try. I overshot. Hold on. Garlic knows too much. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. Uh-huh.
Now what am I to do?
Remember quests deadlines, Ed. I'm aware, but we leave tomorrow for the sand flash. So I just need to burn tonight, that's it. So I'm gonna go bungee jumping. Absolutely terrible thing that's happened, kidnapping people. Mad it is. City's in a hell of a spot right now. We can't give in to fear. Times like this mean you can't hold back. So you may as well jump headlong into the canyon. With a rope, of course. You're free to take the challenge if you want. Rope optional. You'd fare much better if you had some courage. Now I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge. You must first believe in yourself though. You will return a braver man. If I jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage. No, rope fee's only 250 Keanus. Fine.
Good, good.
That's a spirit. But you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of a valley?
I mean, it's an original way to raise one's stats.
Alright, looks like everything's set. Well then, get ready.
Why did you have to do this in first person?
Incredible!
Also, that wasn't like a... Hold on. That wasn't like an elastic cord or anything. That was just a rope around his leg. Your leg is, like, shattered if it's even still attached from that sort of height with just a sturdy rope. Fucking hell, man.
Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that. Oh. Not that I enjoy watching people walking off of I'm going to move on. Go on, take this. It's a foreign coin.
It didn't even level me up. Garlic and I discussed the test of courage. Is that a test of courage?
Time marches
It just
on,
feels a bit
and the
mad.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Feels a little bit ridiculous.
Is it finally time?
Alexandrios. Wow, this guy's leg didn't get torn off. He's a monster. Better bribe him.
So?
Yep, no, that's fair. All right, let's head to the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
But not for the reasons you think, Garlic. We are heading to the Gauntlet Runner for one reason especially, and that is to check the pantry. Always make sure not to get your pantries in the twist. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go glue my leg back on. Perfect timing. I'd like to petition that the leg needs gluing back on because it's like a sort of Lego leg where it just sort of pops in and out of socket. Okay, do I want to talk to anyone? Let's just set off.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Route map, yes please.
Let's move.
Giant sandworm nest, that being this one. Oh, that means we go past this thing. Okay, we're going past the big pink runner.
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Well, yes, I'll go. Of course I'm going that way, Hulk. That's the way of the plot, isn't it? Have I selected the right one? Yeah, sandworm nest.
Peril.
What are you on about, Hulk? That's the right way. The plot needs me to go that way. Honestly, Hulk. Having a man second guess himself.
Advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man. The party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Please, my man, speak up. I've already turned down the background music enough.
What to pick?
I'm going to read a book. Oh, we've finished that one. Oh, I guess time to read Pride and Persuasion then. Oh, no, check the view. Good point, Alexandros. Good point. One should always check the view. Sandy. How's our boy? Hey, there he is, the man himself, casually leaning. Yes. Best character. Right. Time to indulge a different part of my amateur theatre career and read Pride and Prejudice, but legally distinct. Have the other quests got deadlines other than the plot one? They do, but their deadlines are laxer. They're easier to meet rather than this one, which it basically, long story short, if you miss a plot relevant deadline, it is game over usually with these games. So that's why they kind of structure it that you're probably still going to be able to do the side quests the other side of the plot one.
What's that?
And especially since this isn't a do the dungeon by X date. This was wait for X date to be able to do the dungeon at all. They've sort of flipped the script on this one. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Oh, this really is a... Yeah, this is book on eloquence, isn't it? Using flattery.
What are you talking about?
Probing for weak points is to gain the upper hand. Basic manipulation 101.
Sure.
No kidding.
Underhanded? Sociability?
All right.
I've never known a single socialite to be underhanded. No, not at all. No, not at all.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. Also, I know it's kind of a racial
Gauntlet
thing
Runner comes to a stop at the
in this universe,
sands.
but I love his eye makeup.
Stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
And that was the cocktail trivia for tonight.
Oh, why are these shots so good?
Oh.
Damn!
Should we be worried that you know manipulation techniques? I only know the manipulation techniques of how to do decently well in auditions. It's mostly like... I mean, put it this way. If I was any good at actual manipulation, I would have a far larger internet presence far earlier, and I'd be one of those weird grifter types trying to sell you a bottle of water for like 500 quid. And succeeding at it. I'm not one of those people, if you haven't noticed, because I'm not actually very good at it. I can know the techniques, I just can't apply them. Instead, looks left, looks right. Instead, I just throw bread at people. Somewhere in the distance. You throw bread at me! I will never let Sorbet's soul rest. He must always remember what he did. What he forced me to become. It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never seen one growing to this size.
Indeed.
The beast that large could be carved into a great many servings.
You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now! Your attention is focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward, at its feet, and the sand beneath.
What happened?
Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is as clear as air. That means it's glass.
Did this thing piss off the Covenant? Did this thing get orbital glassed?
The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
Nope.
Nope, not quite. But how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of heat.
How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to.
Trisk, gotcha. It was orbital lasers. Yep. Now, see, this is the subsequent... This is the aftermath of a previous Atlas game wherein a bunch of teenagers used the power of nukes to kill a god. It glassed the whole area. Someone just cast, like, myriad truths on a fucker over here and just... Boom.
At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
Right. I just get to do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
Lordrin. Ah, I see we have the full game now. Yes, indeed. This is our second stream of the Beyond the Full Game wall, I suppose you could call it.
Yeah.
Truly. Stumbling upon sites like this is a real pleasure of traveling.
Certainly took my mind off the forthcoming bounty hunt.
Come on, so you think this game is Game of the Year? Absolutely not. But I don't think we've actually had a Game of the Year that was worthy of the title for a good long while now.
All right.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Sorry. Was busy jotting. Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. On that, all right then. Last one, back to the runner, get saddled with kitchen patrol, he says as he's already left. How childish.
If it is a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. I don't want kitchen patrol. No, you want kitchen patrol. That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
Whoa! Now, this will not do at all. Haunted runner incoming. This one's stylish, though, I must say.
Hey!
I heard that, hey. And it's bright pink. And we're in an area where there's a bounty on the way. She's arrived! Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you!
Hey! Hurry it up!
Hurry it out now! Before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap! Sharp rocks at the bottom. Bring it on.
All right.
What? So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before. Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because she's a bounty hunter and there's bounties about.
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
What? I'm sorry, honey. I thought you were out here for work. You'd... Okay. You wish to be the literal slay queen. I see.
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square.
All right, then.
Have it!
All right.
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
I call upon royal power within.
Stroll. Slice.
I'll cut you down.
That's nothing.
I will fight with pride. Seeker!
Thumbstick. Slice.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Bash her with a shield? Or drag her to the underworld? Nah, bash her with a shield.
I crush you.
I know she'll resist it, but really? Strike is your damage type. Why don't you resist it?
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. This is a joke. Come on, then.
Give me your aid.
You tried your best, hun.
I'm all prepared.
Horse-drawn carriage.
All right, let's go.
No holding back.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
Overlevel much? Weirdly, no. It's kind of just that we took a bunch of physical personae to a physical fight.
I can't take this.
I sort of got flattened by the goblins last time. So there's still plenty around this level that can challenge me.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
How many points do you... Alright, okay, yep, no, that's fine. Strength it is.
Damn it all!
Jareth was just buffing them in the background. Oh no! No, you're right. I've built my strength around defeating goblin parties backed up by the sheer strength of David Bowie's bulge. His bulging muscles. Damn it. Maybe I am overleveled. I mean, I just wanted to be able to withstand a single swing of the Titanic trouser turnip. That was a breeze.
No.
You pissed me off.
Whoa, way to rub salt in the wound. Come on, you and I both know it was a close fight, right? I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed.
Oh, no. She's turning into the voice I used to give Jim. Alright, okay. Fuck it. That's what we're doing then. And yet here we both stand. Together again. Say it true. I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. Never thought you had kingly ambitions.
I want power. Didn't know you did either.
Got it.
Also, I didn't remember seeing you at the ceremony.
Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's anybody at all. Good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with the other tribes. Watch my tribe struggle and then end a cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can win the next crown, I'll put my life on the line and make it my head that does. I'm already wearing part of the crown. Look, taps the crown. Once I do, I'm going to put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known.
I still hate your design, but you're coming along. No, you're coming along. We don't eat the rich, we punch the rich.
That's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money, and we use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
She's ribbing hod. Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get the riches and glory besides.
It's not a bad idea.
I see.
Innit?
Innit? I'm a genius, I know.
The truth is...
There's this Clamar who's sort of been the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. And he shed a real tear for us, you know? Suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Camera pans to the side while Stroll just... I'm standing right here.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Thumbstick?
I'll tell you if I win.
Oh, that's how it is. Oh, now I really want to know. I'm going to make you talk, so you better get ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. Future of the Parapus at stake. Started with nothing but the clothes on my back. And I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Or more specifically, the spikes on them. Now I'm ready to take on the world.
Never felt so alive.
I don't think I've said about it before, but the veins on those hands, good lord. Well, they're red, so arteries on those hands.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
And then...
Don't take a beating before then. Because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Every time he talks like that, I get suspicious. Oh, a sands camp. A camp in the sands. You'd never say. Wait. Hold on. Put that meme down. I must scan the fire for more bees. Not moths in this case, I suppose. You. Oh, hello, lad.
Your own preparations going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We've fully prepared for this sand flash.
Your thoughts?
You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it'll boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. I mean, that is, indubitably.
No, I'm hanging out with Neuras. He is cool. I like my boy Neuras.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged.
Have you learned of the secret of the toilet? Yes, I have. I can piss for luck. Truly, this is Atlas's greatest hits.
We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Let me talk to you about Petrol Boy. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. I mean, really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
Spare a moment?
With that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine.
I can't cut corners then.
Really?
Quite.
I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered.
Alexandros, he's not flying. He just has a skill that makes him miss the ground. I'll take it one step further. He's not flying. He's parrying the ground.
Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment.
I want to hug this man.
You treat these like Luis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, and you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake.
Oh, that's foreshadowing. Oh, that's not good. No, you're foreshadowing something. No.
You know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. Just like the Nemesis system, bloody Warner Brothers. It's always meant to have been a tool for the public good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies. Teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flippery-floppery.
Just the straight-facedness. I said in a previous one that, like, ooh, this game's taking itself so seriously. No, and I accepted later on that I was very wrong about that journos were taking the game too seriously. Metaphor itself is not taking itself too seriously, because no game taking itself too seriously could have this fucking man exist inside of it. just what are you? And I'm so glad you're here. I wish others could do my flippery-floppery.
Although...
Of course.
That would certainly be ideal. And I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born grocer, leader. And I'm sure others would agree with that sentiment. The second one, not the first one. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? The hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots?
All right.
I intend to become very wise. Mostly by spending time with Neuras. It's kind of just a side effect. I actually just want to spend the time with Neuras, but the wisdom is appreciated nonetheless.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Now, if I know anything about my Star Wars, this is going to actually be a sandworm.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
So you could say sandworms of unusual size.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
Hey, some men are a fan of the tubular shape. Don't knock it.
Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
Okay, so I know we were making Dune references on the way here. Chat, this is your fault. Too many Dune references. Look what you've done. Look what you fucking done. We got Leto Atreides II up in here now.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
I think we did, because I'm pretty sure that, Morris is actually the thief.
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Oh, I don't know.
Give me your aid!
Maybe not Slash. I will say, one thing that this one does kind of interesting is because we can't switch archetypes, archetypes mid-combat. It does sort of mean that if you don't, you have no way of knowing, for example, what this thing's resistances will be.
No.
So you just hope for the best.
No holding back.
In this case, how are you with ice? I mean, you hang out in the
power of ice.
You hang out in the desert.
You hit their weak points.
Cool. Okay. It's a bit more intuitive than usual, though, at least. Freezy.
You hit their weakness.
Is that come?
That's your opening, Captain.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
call
weak
upon
spot.
royal power within.
Seeker! Ice!
Night! Oh, shards of ice!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
The Strohltagonist denies your attack.
After me. Be frozen.
You hit their weak... It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
That raises the question, if we did enough damage, could we have just killed that? Before this scene. Oh, it's a Monstro level. Okay.
What?
Don't tell me.
We swallowed it whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Garlic is right, this is no worm. This is a human. And this human is apparently into war. would have thought of 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I'd end up in one's stomach.
Been a long time since I had visitors. Man, make yourselves at home.
Huh? That voice does not fit this man, but I'm committed now. We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out?
Oh, places to be, eh? Well, try giving that lump there a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut just open back up quick. Then go straight on, then you get out, well, through through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make sure work you. Melt you right down.
Oh,
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested and get ourselves shot.
Truth be told,
This old beast's eating lots of treasures in its time. If you spot it in its belly, grab it on the way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in there, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks who just like you got digested before they could leave just well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy.
By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us.
Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see. And, I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Woo-hoo! I once was a young cowboy character, though, when I came down here the first time, but...
That might be.
Who are you?
Hey,
Wild. Oh, there's a save cat. Fantastic. Where's the save cat? Don't worry, it's parked next to the body horror.
yep. Let's go.
I guess timer dungeon.
what?
What
Okay.
is this?
Let's hurry.
The rumbling, rumbling, stomach rumbling,
Hurry.
rumbling. Alright. My theory is going to be, we're going to ignore as many enemies as possible and grab as much loot as possible.
That might be of use later.
Hey, you found something.
That might be of use later.
Hey, you found something.
You found something.
Getting stuck on the furnishings again.
Can I roll? Oh, I could. No, I could have done that the whole time. Damn it! I should have checked.
Sounds good to me.
Nope. Oh no! 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 Oh,
Right here.
hold on!
Was that?
Speed is key.
They saw us. On your toes,
Ow.
everyone.
Move. Okay.
Wriggling vines, gotchas, gotchas, gotchas. You. Grand irons, fantastic, gotchas, gotchas. Weaken it down, but don't kill it just yet, because then we pivot off over here. Open this one, speed it up.
Wow, here we go.
Sure, Hero's Leaf of Light, that'll do. Nope. Excuse me, coming through, coming through.
All right.
Onward.
So apparently...
I'm guessing time doesn't pass while we're in cutscene mode. Looks like we're still on the inside the belly, but I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the, butthole? Why are there hands?
No problem.
Why are there hands? Well, no. I'm sorry, I was apparently asking a less important question. I retract that question and replace it with a larger one. I don't even need to ask it. You know what I was going to ask.
No. Looks like they found us. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, wait. No, no, no. I forgot the swamp. We just gotta get this over with, I guess. Peril! Yep, the timer's still here. Thought so.
Captain, warrior! Down.
Now let's make an end of it.
Slice.
I'll cut you down.
Indeed, apparently. Horse-drawn carnage?
I'm counting on you.
Don't get sloppy,
Fuck.
Captain.
He was ready for us. Damn you, fish! You super speed fish that gets out the way.
Slower.
Just join with me.
Jump thrust.
Edward, hold yourself together.
This is nothing.
Oh dear. Our stats are back to normal.
Warrior.
Oh dear.
They die hard. All right, let's go.
Don't get sloppy.
Apparently not. Nope, he... Oh. He buffed himself as well as debuffing us. Gotchas. Sneaky boy.
My strength. Stroll, your speed's down.
We strive for.
Hold yourself together.
Warrior.
Stroll, you gotta aim better.
Everyone just keep swinging. This is the best I can do right now.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'll cut through.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. I really should remember to change out their persona. Right, that'll make a fine shortcut.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Quick scrape stroll off the floor. Is there any loot this way? Is there any loot this way? Is there any loot this way? Yes, there is. Fucking knew it.
All right. Well, well.
Yeah, scorpion stick. Cool, cool, cool. I don't have time to stand. Right, when we get to the swamp, we're going to want to chart a curved course.
Hurry.
Let's do it. Very fine. Keep it.
That might be a handshake.
Apologies for the soundscape.
Don't lose focus.
Damn it! They were ready for me. Da-da-da-da.
Found good find.
Yeah, cool, cool. I don't know what that is, and I don't really care right now. Oh, there's still stuff. No! No!
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Great find. Keep it.
Limp Bizkit knows what to do. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Ah! Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Thank you. Thank you for the wow.
Look.
Oh no! It's the guardian of the arsehole.
Ready?
Wait a second.
If so,
What now?
If we need things to die fast and die hard, then now is the time for everybody to become a warrior.
Ready?
Finish it, quick!
Oh, there's peril. It's just not
To
mine.
me! You can do this! This is it!
Strohltagonist! Strike!
Tougher than I thought. I'm all prepared. Not this. I won't hold back! Let's finish this!
I
That's the
stand
spirit.
ready. Join with me.
Coordination is key!
It's ineffective.
Oh, you blocked it. Okay. Well done. I respect that. Well played. Unfortunately, you seem rather fiery.
Be frozen!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
For all the great
What's your opening,
strike
Captain?
Not bad, I admit. It feels good to get stronger.
Almost one-shot him. Yeah, that's because stacking 3 warriors gives you a severe skill. Bear in mind, we're normally fighting with weak. Severe is 3 whole tiers of damage, I want to say, above that. Are we really doing this?
You.
Do you have an alternative? Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. No, you are not asking the question, do we smell? Are we about to fight a poo golem? I am the great mighty poo, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. I don't care anymore.
On guard.
Oh wait, no, was the worm meant to be the boss? I thought they were summoning a new boss. Oh, okay. No poo golem, damn. Oh, we survived the apocalypse.
Well,
We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least that scent may distract our foes.
No.
No, I mean, well, there is a bit of a no, but looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
Why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heisma even being here wasn't false to begin with.
even so,
We've not come all the way here to turn back now. Let us investigate the situation inside. Does anybody know prestidigitation? Beware bad weather. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage.
Really? I'm doing the face again. During inclement weather, Magla becomes a dancer, causing monsters to become enraged.
Is all well?
Uh-huh. How did you get here?
Sure, but...
Oh, can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town, then sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. Somehow. Now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. So he didn't just send us out to a bad sandstorm. No. He sent us out to where they're going berserk.
Now then.
Do you have anything I can buy? Most specifically, do you have anything in limited supply? No? No? Okay. Well, it was nice talking to you.
Look forward to doing business with you again.
Yeah, Harris was suspicious of us from the word go, and then suddenly wanted to help us by giving us a tip that seems designed to get us killed. Oh, yeah. No, wait, hold on. We should fix our archetypes. Strohl! Please awaken to the Sword Master.
Fascinating.
The Sword Master. This is the archetype you sensed from Strohl's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is the Adept Champion, a gallant who welcomes everything. No? Fuck it, he now welcomes everything.
All right. I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust the Strohltagonist with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. Give protagonist rights to Strohl. Hashtag justice for Strohl. I will put this out on Blue Sky. The voices of the people will hear you. Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart in a marriage of strength, I shall bestow upon thee also the soul of the warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body, I will fight my battles as a noble. Our Swordmaster archetype has awakened.
Oh.
Well. I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased with Strohl's progress. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Have some random hero fruit.
A new ability.
Take up arms, O great Strohltagonist. Right. So he currently knows how to... Ooh, he has AoE now. He has AoE as a baseline. And does the passive stacking even still work with swordsmen? Well, that's the thing, Darkrays. These are archetypes of the same lineage present. And this is the lineage of the warrior. So if we stack the ones of the same lineage, then yes. And I didn't have him using the knight's actual own one, though. I had him using Diligent Discipline so that he gets more crits, hopefully. Once upon a time, he was our sort of healer caster type, but you know what? No. the Strohltagonist must flow, as it were. Meanwhile, Thumbstick is also a warrior. And Hulkenberg is also... I just really like bashing people open with a big sword. I can't help it. Like, all the magical resistance stuff, because I can't change in combat and because I don't know ahead of time often, even after buying information from the informant, it kind of becomes a problem trying to exploit weaknesses or build around exploiting weaknesses.
Oh, actually, good point. Does Swordmaster get a passive for being the protagonist with it? Oh, no, it's the same as the Warriors one. It's barging past. Hulk, though. Actually, yes, Hulk. Copson asking, why use spell when Big Blade hurt just as much? Well, you say that. It's time to embrace Canthy's fashion sense and take on a knight with a really big jester hat.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. The Magic Knight. This archetype you sensed from Hulkenberg's way of life.
This right here.
This right here. It's a heroic embodiment.
All right.
8,100 mag.
Yes, baby.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
Of course.
I see.
No, lady, you don't get us talking about you. You're not the Strohltagonist.
Oh.
Also, more fruit. Is he just going to give us fruit for everything?
Ooh, I see you've tripped over. Here, have some fruit. You walked into the chemist. Here, have some fruit.
Ooh. At level 7, she gets 2 splits. Interesting. Okay. Very nice. Okay. But since we get two casts with her, we'll give her some magical power, I suppose. Blizzard and fire seem to show up an awful lot. And she has dark as her igniter element, so that should be fine. Strohltagonist, he's mostly focusing on the physical for now. Thumbstick. Enjoy yourself, Widgren. Have good fun. Thumbstick realistically could do with... I want to say, like, electric. And what element is Strohl wearing? He's wearing fire. Well, we don't need fire. Fire's been covered now. So we've got electric. No one has wind at the moment, so have wind. That's lightning. No one has wind at the moment. Have wind. Maybe the bigger wind. There we go. Because, I'll be honest, I'm almost tempted not to play as the warrior. Only because at the moment, Strohl's kind of got that covered. But when I think about it, the next one I'd want to play is the merchant, but someone already made the joke that I'm just going to play the merchant the whole game now, and I don't want to give in to that. So I'll force myself to play the warrior.
Onward.
We've gone this far. We'll find him no matter what it takes. If he actually exists.
So we bring the fight to them.
This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out in the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed.
Also, couldn't we just behead the human worm and take that home as well? Seeing as there's a giant monster.
Indeed.
It's a giant monster. Right?
This area is massive, though I could expect no less, considering the occupants.
Start at the bottom, an underground lake.
Look.
Oh. There's hot.
He really has been living here. I wonder if no one's been able to catch him.
However,
something is amiss, though. If this truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive in here half a day.
Oh, wow. Doesn't seem like the sort of place you could hide people.
Well, I'm heading out.
Just gonna quietly turn that on.
Alright, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Okay, we are in Overworld land, though. So you know what that means. So, just while we're in Overworld land. Because there's benefits to it.
Thesaurus.
There's no need to be scared of a thesaurus. You're the Strohltagonist. Come on, be better. If he has been hiding people here, the people have probably turned into these monsters long ago. Ooh, hold on. It's one of you.
Tis our opening. See you.
And now to talk to you. I understand this is sudden, but I'd like to talk to you about the benefits of inclement weather. If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies will become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive turn bonus icons when striking their weakness. And that was the enemy weather trivia for tonight.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, shake, shake, shake.
Still here?
In the name of just, let's get on with it.
Oh god. Medium damage 4 to 6 times.
We'll combine our strength.
Let's do this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A trivial fight, really.
Does anyone remember Omegamon from Digimon? Where it's just fucking Wargreymon and whatever the ultimate Garurumon was rammed together? That's the swordsman, apparently.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Chat, and just to confirm once more, Strohltagonist.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That should come in handy.
Metal Garurumon and Wargreymon. Thank you. Was it Garurumon or Garurumon? I can never remember how many R's were in it. Oh no. Why did you stop me early?
We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Now I'm gonna be stuck with a fucking merchant again, aren't I?
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Golem?
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them.
Smeagol?
Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
You there! Check out that noise! Repel the invaders!
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back.
Prowler?
How do you know where it's hiding?
Why are you speaking so quietly?
I think it's gone somewhere.
you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a you chief.
He's a you chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name?
Sorry, this man has unlocked a very old memory of Frog.
Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Well, Cubson, Frog? If you do not know Frog, one day you should. For Frog is a badass.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
I don't appreciate the fact his sword is going through his wing, but we'll skip past that.
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
I'd choose to do non-lethal damage, please, because this man is clearly in the right, and Morris is just using him to cover.
Or it's
I'll
battling.
not be anyone's captive without a fight.
It could also just be battling.
I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I'll use this.
Huh? There's more Heismes?
A knight with ninja cloning. Okay.
This far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
What the? We've got multiple Heismes.
The next one's yours. In the name of justice! Ah!
Let's see how you are with Slash.
Hack and slash!
I see your game.
Ooh.
Focus on one at a time.
Only a flesh wound.
Too slow. Dodge.
For all that we strive for!
Dark magic.
Probably do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
How about this?
What was that? My strength.
I have my methods.
Audacity!
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Yeah, he keeps binging with my hit and evasion rate. Okay. Well, I didn't want to have to do this, but I'm about to smack a man with a calculator.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps...
No. No, I did not have... No.
No matter. I can't back down either way. Here...
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Give me your aid! We'll combine our strength! Let's do this!
Tis best used.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Magic Knight!
Oh, I don't... Of course, don't have the shield bash anymore. I'm just gonna close my eyes. You.
Right there!
Let us clean up this mess.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, shake, shake, shake.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
I love him.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough
What do you
that
mean?
he's skilled.
Hold on,
We
hold
have
on.
an environmental disadvantage here.
What do you mean wholly surrounded? No. Hold on. You're a fucking knight captain type. You should know what surrounded means. There were 3 of us, and we were in front of him. Now, I get it, I've put on a bit of weight recently, but I am not so fat as to be able to single-handedly surround a man from in front of him.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Oh, sorry. Look, by all appearances, he does leave here.
Let's do it.
He's not the kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like? Look.
All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tight at that. Doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Strange. That's... The truth is,
Titles and honors go to Clamar, all those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in the shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Well, I mean, hence the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among knights. So much for our civilized age.
even so,
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all. Their only focus is skill. While many were studying sociability, they studied the blade. And Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled.
This is...
Yes, Stroll. That's a letter with words on it.
what the what?
Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed to that much script, they must have been well educated.
mayhap.
Huh.
A small jar, and it's the only thing that's not wrapped in cloth. There's a genie in this one. Be careful.
I see.
Oh. He's reverse Creus, isn't he? So where Grius left behind the kid, he's been left without the kid. I ain't gonna lie to you. Well fucking done, metaphor. Not many people go there. Okay. It's probably about to get fucking heavy when he next gets the scene, so just brace, baby.
And so...
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
But...
No.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
So, you can't see me, but my shoulders are like trying to eat my ears right now.
Well then.
Wait a second.
He's too callous for my taste. If not, 'tis his child. This gambit means nothing. We must rethink this. No, not this again. There's a lot of cloth.
In this place. Right.
Why does Heisme have such a amount of cloth lying about? To dampen the noise so that the human doesn't know he's there.
Aha. Hey.
Oh, big ears just for... Interesting. You surprised me there. Well done. Although, it's gonna get a bit fucking strange when we start walking around capital cities with him.
I see.
Then...
Nice.
I mean, I'm still saying we could just hold his child for ransom, you know. It's cruel, but it'd work.
Right then. Let's get this plan underway.
Nope, I take it all back. Nope. This is the best plan. This is the best possible plan we ever could have had because of this shot. It's just... Everyone else looks kind of nonplussed, but Stroll looks so into this. He's giving it his all right now. Look at that face.
Heisme, come out!
Warriors, come out to play!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
That is false.
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kanika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night!
You and me both, Hulk.
Stroll, you think you're so smart! Hulkenberg, I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn!
No one said that.
He didn't even finish.
Enough! Stop Stop this infernal din!
Easily a better plan than dead child ransom.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
And I never thought that's a sentence a game would make me say.
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
Because you are an adorably cute Batman who is also a badass with a blade. Just... the frog fan in me just loves this character from the word go.
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee.
Did you miss the part where he attempted to kill us? That counts as something more than fleeing.
The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
He did last time.
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. 'Tis best you.
I'm still not sure what this I feel hesitation bit is about. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
Getting away this time.
Is that to, like, imply that I won't die in this boss fight? I'm not asking for a spoiler, by the way. I'm just saying I don't understand what the game is trying to communicate to me. Well, AoE was a pissing mess last
Be
time.
neither timid nor arrogant.
Hang on a minute, you spoke when I moused over you.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so...
Yeah, you literally highlighted it. You started talking to me when I looked at you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Give me your aid!
Let my power support you.
Is that all? Allies, together!
We'll team up!
Still standing, I see.
By this power.
Oh, shake, shake, shake.
I didn't want that to be the last one.
What are those strange powers you possess?
No! I'm sorry, you deserved better than that. I thought it did less damage, I'll be honest.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
Oh. It's not Morris, is it? It's the guard as a whole.
They're doing a microcosm of what Luis does.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives.
No! Megascommon, no! The random sound!
Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
Yes. No.
I don't think he's the culprit.
And the face comes straight on back.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
I wonder where the bounty is being held before being handed off to people when they successfully conclude a bounty that they can't possibly conclude.
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heisme, one of them could be lying.
I'm just saying, in the words of Father Ted, the money was only resting in my account.
Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
They placed an ultra scary request behind a really scary place with a literal fucking human in it, and don't think I'm not going to behead that human on the way out if I get a chance.
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
What, you've never been eaten? But no, you actually have probably never been eaten by the worm. A man could outrun the apocalypse.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
I've just realised. Neuras still... Has Neuras fixed the showers yet?
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead.
Stroll, stop trying to patch up the plan with duct tape. It's not working.
Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
No, he's chill.
Fine. Then Neuras and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
I have to say, I adore the fact they've given him the classic hero's sort of, hey, kind of expression. This is brilliant. I love him. We're after Luis.
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
I love him.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
I'm sorry. Garlic, you don't get to talk about that. The shit you say? In company of all and sundry. Okay. Well, I'm going to bed.
Gone to shite this ass.
Oh. Wait.
All right then.
I can't check the pantry. Damn it.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
I'm certain I'll be guided with a false choice.
Are you awake?
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Oh! Funny that.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner.
Oh,
Where's
no.
Strohl?
Did you lot get slaughtered?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it!
I would adore it if Heisme is also blind drunk just somewhere on the Gauntlet Runner. Like him, Strohl, and Neuras are all drunk as fuck. Oh, close enough.
That's all the commotion.
Close enough.
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
Indeed. As Alexandria says, never change, Neuros.
What's all this about frightening Neuris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I absolutely feel he was compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes.
They've kidnapped a shoe salesman.
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
And the face comes back. The culprit is a ghost! Roll! Roll! Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Oh my god, we're in a mystery machine. We even have a mystery machine!
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality.
He's gonna face reality. Sorry.
To truly mourn my son.
Lotus juice just invades sometimes.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
No!
I must say, I really hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Why, Alexandrios? Why? Why right there?
Oh, you look a bit sweaty there, Morris.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
Because I don't know if you've noticed, but dramatic hair flip. I have grey hair and dress an awful lot like the protag of P4.
Takes out a pair of glasses.
You could say I'm used to investigations.
Hmm? One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
Oh no! I know he doesn't mean it passively aggressively, but go on, tell him. Just ooh.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
Hmm? What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster.
Yep.
Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one, that, isn't it? Especially since he also doesn't look like his bounty poster pretty much at all.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
No, hold on. Wait, this really is P4. We've got the head of the police, a detective working under the head of the police, who is slipped up by just saying the wrong thing when confronted once by pure accident. This is P4! Stroll has not only become the Strohltagonist, he's manifested an entire game he vaguely resembles around him.
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the Guard Corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
The guard captain is just staring into Morris's brain.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I heard nothing. I don't have bat ears.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heisme! Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I sense the disturbance in the force.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Yep, Alexandrios. I'm on the same sort of wavelength. There was a mansion that was not used.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get...
Petition to rename Barden to not Dejima.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't think you were the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
I love that he's just sat in a huff on the floor. He doesn't need to be sat on the floor, but he has chosen this. There are chairs, my man.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell.
No more bowels today, please.
It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
Crazy!
Guys, the random sound effects have to stop.
There, you're all right now.
Which is weird as well, because I'm pretty sure they have a cooldown. But you guys seem to be managing to ignore it somehow.
Even if there is some monster
Impressive.
behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
They do. It's on a short cooldown. Is it? Hold on a second. I kept extending the cooldown ages ago. Then I stopped because I thought this was getting ridiculous. Hold on. Just for my own sanity. Hold on. Where is it? Building clients, commands, no. You, channel point rewards. Here we go. Random sound. Oh, interesting. Yeah. No, it's ignored. Well, no, it's not even ignored. It's reset from the ones I've set it to over the past. Oh, okay. My only conclusion would be probably when StreamerBot's been updating itself. Sometimes it's reset it. Because I do not have it down as a minute.
Mailed.
Yeah.
Next time.
Indeed, look up some fish and mailed indeed.
True.
Stroll, please. My man, don't join in.
Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
So, let it be known, Stroll became aware of the fourth wall. No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate.
Fie.
What of our plans then? Should we just, I don't know, sneak in?
Evidently.
He's coming from over there. Is he calling for us?
Huh? Why is Heismay with you? God, the gate said they hadn't found him yet.
Got to say,
What folly.
I can't do anything close to Heismay's voice, so I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna go with what I once gave Frog.
You'd have avoided all this trouble if you'd just lopped my head off to begin with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating.
No, these... the bat and the bat. Okay, so I've got a bat who's not voiced like a vampire, and a vampire who's not voiced by a bat. I need to get this the right way round. Otherwise, this is going to be a car crash. It's making me giggle now.
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. A kidnapper has to be within the walls. Well, my money's on Norris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
it's absurd.
I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, of course, after all, we can't use your head for the competition. We'll need a replacement anyway.
Stroll is just still all aboard for straight beheading a man. Not even like a...
Why am I sober? Why am I sober for this?
I don't know, but it's not even a famous man anymore. He just wants to behead anyone at this point. Of course. As you say, Strohltagonist.
I'm in your debt.
Oh, I see. That one gets voiced.
And so?
But
then... Is that right then?
So you're giving Frog Barden's voice. It's a weird time. I gave Frog a deep Scottish voice because I wanted to I'd been filming a production of Macbeth at the time, and I based him on Macduff. But now we've ended up in the future where Barden does sound like that anyway. So he's standing next to Barden and has sort of stolen Barden's voice by stealing a different voice from the past, while also being a bat who's standing next to a lady that I voiced as a vampire stolen from another previous game, Persona 3, with the redhead was a vampire. But she's voiced like a bat, while the bat isn't voiced like a vampire. And then Barden just ends up muffled for some reason. Garlic is censored at all times. It's a very strange car crash, is this production.
Isn't that...
It's the play that goes wrong of voice acting. It's just getting increasingly cursed and worse.
What is it?
Do we think it's a plot day, or can I go... Oh, hold on. Restream is trying to reconnect to chat. You seem to be offline. No. Come on. I said it got cursed. And then you crash? No, come back to me. Come on, sweetie. Come on. Hold together. You've been doing so well, BT. You're almost there. Are we back? Yes. Yes, we seem to be back. Okay. Amazingly, I said this production is cursed, and we immediately cut out for several seconds. Which stream was it where someone expected me to, Which stream was it where someone asked about the Ed curse becoming real? Lord Cupson, don't you woggle a fish at me. Heismate, can you join the party?
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. I must help them.
I feel bad for you more. I haven't had a reason to hang out with you for ages. Like every one of them? No, it really was. There was a specific one.
What now?
It was a specific one where someone actually had a whole point about like manifesting abilities or whatnot, and mine ended up with being the Ed curse actually becoming real and tangible in the real world.
So, this is the old well that Bardon mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
Let's go.
Let's go.
My guy, there's a rope. There's a... Never mind, then.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, hold on. I think I'm about to run into the next boss fight, so I'm actually going to remember for once to change my God's damn persona. Freedom Force! Thank you, Alexandros. What if I weren't actually exposed to Energy X? That was it.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Yep, you're feeding Yep. Jack called you.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
Kind of wild that the guard are clearly in on this, except what appears to be Bardon. So that means you guys kept Bardon out of it, so that the face of the company was always honest.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
These the monsters we heard about.
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The entire screen shook. I don't think that's a footstep.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make Amelia.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. Tis why I stand here now.
Oh, wait.
I ran from my past and turned away from my
Oh,
pain.
shit.
Betraying innocent lives, your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
I know what I have to do now.
Who falters in memory.
Condemn the guilty and hunt them down.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
I'm just beaming ear to ear.
On guard!
My man got such a ridiculously over-the-top transformation, and I love it.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
No, I think they just really, really pissed him off.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Garlic, you've literally seen it happen twice before. Garlic, three times. Garlic, fuck off.
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Oh, you're edgy, alright, and I love you for it.
Oh, you're the guy who gets the dark magic. I was wondering when you'd show up. Well, the Hellhound Diabundo.
Slash! I can't. Let's make an end of it.
Oh no. Oh, it doesn't require 3 warriors anymore. Oh no. Oh no.
No. Are you prepared? I'll blow you away.
Let's stay calm. I'll cut through.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! The depths of darkness!
It burns!
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Okay, how does your normal attack look though?
Apologies.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
I will fight with pride.
Hold on, Stroll.
Warrior.
Excellent stuff.
been burned.
I'll stay my blade.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Steal!
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
We're looking good here.
I defer to you.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now, what's the plan? I shall vanquish evil.
Nice.
Stop!
Ooh, it's a legacy dungeon.
The bastard got away.
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
You're damn good, son. You're damn good.
Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Just gonna start ignoring you at this point, Garlic.
Regarding
You're about
what
2 hours behind the rest of
he
us.
said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
Oh, wait, big monster! Yes, it's actually taken me that long to come to that conclusion. That's not a bit. I genuinely just took that long.
Sure.
Thumbstick, don't join in!
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
Oh no! Whoever has heard of the church being...
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Or the culprit may be Lady Joanna. There's some kind of weird-ass shape-shifting monster. I mean, she does look a bit like the snake lady from... She does look a bit like the snake lady from Elden Ring. I'm just saying.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
New ally, Heismay. Yes!
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I'm so happy to see Atlas do a... Now I can add this, at least from the non-SMT canon, because I'm not too familiar with the SMT canon, but at least I can say now that there's a second non-human party member who's actually damn really good. We got Koromaru from P3. I do count Aegis as a human, considering she's basically human. We got Koromaru from P3, and now we got Heisme. Yes. They were in a wilderness for a while back there with Teddy and Morgana, but they've come out the other side. I'm glad to see the results.
Gone to shite, this has.
Well, the first thing we're going to need to do is hit... No, I'm not trying to head to the castle basement. I want to go to the shops.
All right, then.
Have you never heard of going shopping, Garlic? Why won't you let me go shopping? Let the man shop!
Good night.
You don't get to wish me good night. You keep me up all night. Garlic. Okay, never make that noise again, Thumbstick.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
You are literally a bat, so wouldn't this be the time when you're awake anyway?
That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around.
Of course.
Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Of course, we must have the obligatory scene where Thumbstick palms off the Thumbstick palms off the book to another member of the cast and then just goes immediately to sleep. We're a secret organization that's really not very secret.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization.
That's the secret.
In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask.
It is literally your place to ask. You are fighting tooth, nail, and life and death with us.
Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway.
You're also just objectively far more badass.
Our elders only ever
People
thought
don't
of
like that.
short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath.
Dirty deeds! By you, Jeeves.
Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much.
Oh, don't worry. Stick around for a couple of dungeons. You will be very powerful. And we've even got a small child that you can become surrogate dad to.
But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
I was about to make a joke that he is very, giving off a lot of Shadow vibes right now. And then I realized there's a character called Maria in this narrative who's a small child. And I realized that is a bad thing to reference right now. So I'm saying nothing, Heisme. No.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Heisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
Sounds a bit like profiling, but okay.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, I was really hoping they'd done a different version of this artwork with his little talon. Nice.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake.
Dunno.
Might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
You could have been into the tall ones. We don't know. I'm not going to judge. And Thumbstick gets a good nap.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population.
Welcome to the Empire, Jeppo. Jeppo1457. Thank you very much for the extra eyeballs. Sorry that I had trouble with your name there. I've been going a while.
You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Careful, man. You're challenging Neuros. We may have a second best character in the running. Oh, well, I guess we're going to sleep again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, excellent. We are all here.
So,
Today, we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution. We've both Morris and monsters to contend with. Even if... Wait, that's not my line. If you don't think we can handle this just yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare, if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed. I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I'll leave the matter in your hands, Captain. Just ignore the fact that sometimes I'm Scottish and sometimes I'm not. And also, can I have a word with you about why Hulk sounds like a vampire?
mission with a deadline. Okay, yep. So we've got a new plot-based deadline. Gotchas.
Really?
Yes, I know that the sales day exists. Are you going to remind me of that every Idles Day? Firstly, now that we actually have some time on our hands, I'm going to go have a wee.
All right. Right.
I feel as though being in that small space has sharpened my... No, Lydia, no. Now's no, you can't be raiding with 5... Thank you very much for the raid, but that's the... What a time. We've literally just gone for a piss, and it's somehow sharpened our mind. Oh, what a thing to arrive to. We're now lucky from having a good wee. Oh, better check the pantry. I hope you washed your hands beforehand. Okay. Ed, would you have given Hulk the vampire accent if you knew about Heisme? Probably. Because she still gives me Mitsuru vibes, and it's easier to do other than the occasional... Like how her accent in and of herself sort of wobbles between upper classy British and this sort of slightly Germanic feel. I like the idea that it wobbles similarly between vampire and weird 80s wrestler that she was originally given. Whereas Heisme, he does not deserve a vampire voice. He deserves just as badass as I can drum up. So Macduff will do. What was I doing? Lydia, I've just gotten me the umbrella in Liza P. Yes, best weapon. Other than the small truncheon. The tiny dinky truncheon that defeated God will always have a special place in my heart. What am I doing? Actually, has he fixed the showers yet?
Well then.
Oh shit! We get XP from taking a shower. I see. Invincible noodles. And finisher... What? No. What the hell is finisher noodles? For 30 seconds, you will defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. Damn. Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible. I'm still going to try and avoid the cooking if I can. Right, hang on. How's things out here? Have the shops restocked at all? I don't know why they would have, but we'll check.
Hey.
Oh, items that need appraising.
Sorry missing out on this.
Okay, a crossbow we can't use. And even though I took out a polearm, I've been given a wizard's staff. Good to know.
Now then.
Got anything I can buy? Just... Ooh, that's a good point, actually. Yes. Maybe we should buy... Heisme some gear. Heisme, I know it lowers your evasion, love, but here's some Damascus vest. We can counteract the evasion by giving you some silver headgear.
Understood.
You haven't unlocked the gunner from Neuras yet. No, I keep spending time with him. I'm almost certain it's him, because they said you'll need someone who's good with machines. I keep hanging out with him, but nothing. I just hang out with him for the sake of hanging out with him now. Because he's a cool dude, you know? And hands down my favorite character.
Bargain today.
Right, what does a thief wield then? Sandglass katana. Oh, yeah, of course you have katanas. That's your weapon of choice then. Oh, well, buy one of these then. Fair enough, skis. Now, in the royal capital, it's also going to be whatchamacallit's day. And I think we've got some stuff that we could purify.
Closure.
Yes! We can unlock the ability for Strohl to brain people with a steel slab. Take up your Buster Sword, my boy. Nice. Okay, and we're just across the street from the Igniter shop. We should buy... We should check that, because they expanded their stock recently, didn't they?
I've got quite the deal today.
Yes. We have improved stock of igniters. What is your improved stock of igniters? Oh, buffing igniters. Okay. Oh, that is interesting. Right. Okay, so defense, attack, and hit evasion. Ooh. I probably should only buy one. I want to keep some money on hand. Do I want strength or agility? Ooh. You know, I think with 4 people, one raising strength isn't the worst idea. I think we'll get more bang for our buck, at least at this point, from... Oh, no, but something's going to come out that's nasty. No, defense. Best offense is a good defense.
That's fine.
I learned that from Desperate Dan. And Don, I suppose, but mostly Dan.
Now what am I to do?
Okay. Is there any more shopping I want to do? What are the shops around here?
Let's go.
We're just Saitamaing this. We're just hoovering up Big Bargain Day.
Hello there.
You got anything new? God, you don't even sell katanas. Well, never mind then. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of stuff inside the guts that I didn't get a chance to look at. Right, yeah, so that's the steel slab. The Dragon's Judgment is still somehow the best weapon we've got, other than that. Hulk, do you have any new pikes you want? No. Fencer's headgear. Oh, but you could get the sand silk glove. Yeah, let's have you wear that. I'm just gonna hit strongest on everybody's bit for the moment. Oh, do you also have a fencer's head? Okay then.
You can trust in me.
Cool. Myself, I'm still wearing the best we've got. Why do you even have the ability to... Never mind. Then you can wear all the hand-me-downs. Excellent. I'm not going to take Thief from you because that's probably the best thing you could be using right now. We could do with the stealing and the dark coverage. Hold on. You having dark coverage means Hulk doesn't need dark coverage anymore. And we could do with light coverage. See what Thief even has? As per the last combat, we have a Dark Sword, which doesn't do dark damage. It does slash damage. Stealing from people. Mudo for dark damage. Straight up stealing a man's life force, apparently. Stealing their... Oh, nope, wrong button. Stealing their magic and Mudoon. Good stuff. Their syntheses being weak dark magic to everybody if you've got a mage. The extreme physical slash damage to one enemy. Interesting. Okay, that's warrior and thief together. Interesting, okay. And Marmodoon, yeah, so group doom. Okay. Good to know then. Right. Now, bit of a beard stroke moment. What do I actually want to do, though?
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
Recruitment center. Haven't been here for a while. Wait, are all... I can't remember. Are all the recruitment centers connected, or do I have to go to each city in turn? This is going to be weird. I'm about... Hello. I have Heismay with me, but I'm not here for his bounty. A monstrous man-eater in a man-eater's grotto. Yep, sure. I'll take that. We'll take it. You could stop in Camaro on the way. Well, that decision's made then. No.
Counting on you.
I need nothing more from you.
Let's do it.
I have even more excuse to go to Camaro now. Beautiful stuff. Kind of glad I waited, actually, because now otherwise I'd be forced to like go back to Camaro.
All right then.
Right. Let's go to Martira. Let's go to the inn.
Let's go.
Let's go to talk to you. Buy some intel. Check deadlines first. That's a good point, actually. I should check the deadlines first. Yeah, there's the Alpha Rock Valmo. Leader of the Valmo pack. So, like all the other bounties, I've got to kill them. Yep. Oh, even if you slay one, they'll call for another immediately. You got to defeat them all at the same time, and they're weak to ice. Good to know. Ice it is then. Alright, okay. Talk to me about inclement weather. Monsters become stronger in bad weather. Yeah. Won't be able to exploit enemies' weaknesses in bad weather. Yeah, we know. Had a whole, like, dungeon about it. Ask the fortune tellers. Yep, okay. Cool. And what about you?
Here's the real skinny.
Okay. Entire menagerie. Giant lizards and wild hounds. Gotcha. They wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. The hounds will let out a piercing howl if they spot you. Put them to sleep. I'm never going to remember to do that. Silence can be more valuable. Good to know. Okay, deadlines. That's under requests. Quests. Okay. No deadline for the man-eater in the mine. No deadline for the dagger, the ring, and the rake. Hatching a plan. That's the pigeons one. That's the one to go to Camaro, so that's 7 days. That's got no deadline. That's also the one to go to Camaro. So that's 3 in the direction of Camaro. One of which has a deadline. The Old Town Castle Kidnapper has no deadline. Interesting. Oh, wait, nope. Nope, wait, nope. Yeah, Apprehend the Real Kidnapper does have a deadline. So it does have a deadline. They've just hidden the deadline under the other deadline. And, of course, save the prince from the death curse. Well, sounds more the reason to go to Camaro, then. What should I do before that? Done all my shopping.
People missing.
Nope, can't think of anything. Eventually, I'll do this dagger and rake quest, but honestly, I kind of want to go to Camaro. So I'll go to Camaro. I want to see Neuras happy, okay? I've made him wait enough. I'm sorry, Neuras. I'm sorry. I'll make you happy, okay? Then you can do your little happy dance.
What do you want to do?
Now then.
Okay. Well, by the look of it, if we go to the Man-Eater's Grotto, we got to go through Camaro anyway. So,
just a moment.
Might as well just go.
I think we have a favor to do there.
There is much to see.
Yes, I know our primary objective is the bounty, but we've got 7 days to do that one, and we can just wormhole home.
It's your call.
What? Wait, what do you mean we can get there by midday? We've also got to go through Camaro, though. Huh? Hold on. Hold on, wait.
A village, is it?
A village.
The town's literally on the same road.
That's where you want to go.
That's also 1 day.
It's your...
Does it auto-skip shots in the middle? See, the thing is, it doesn't do that with
It's a campground.
the camps. That's how it, like, charts out it'll take how long. I'm gonna press on man-eaters and hope for the best. I don't know how this will turn out, but we'll learn through experience.
There is much to see.
It's your call.
Sorry in advance, Neuras, if this doesn't work out. We'll go there on the way back.
Let's be off.
This is gonna... I feel like this is gonna backfire on me.
Said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
There's no need to be mean, narrator. We've already been in the innards of a monstrous insect. I'm gonna go read some more. Oh, pantry. Wait. Oh, no, we've already checked them. I'm a fool. I want to read more Pride and Prejudice. Landscape? Nope. Thank you, Alexandros. Every time I get distracted by books. See, I'm Mr. Mechanics, so I'm like stats, 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 and I forget that there are cool vistas to watch. I mean, look at this shit. We're running along in a giant mecha chicken. Thank you. You guys keep me legal for this stuff. It's brilliant. Neuros, I noticed we've just left the road behind. Neuros. Oh, it's fine. He's found a new road. I'm just gonna go stand inside before I judge his driving any further. Now more of Pride and Prejudice.
What's that?
Those first impressions. Okay. Some people just will take a Ginyu. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. You must shock their senses to break down their walls.
My boy, we don't need roads where we're going.
Oh god. If we allow this thing flying, he is actually going to pull that off, isn't he, pretty much? Shock their senses. Pretend to cry. No, that's just... No. That piece of advice was written by Venom.
I am going to make you cry, Eddie. Cry, Eddie. Cry. She will love it.
We just... Out of these ones, the only one that I'd say is probably a shock is spooking them. Because staring them down, no. Pretending to cry, that's not going to work. So scare them by staring at them, the Yakuzan way.
Okay.
Embrace your inner Kiryu. Yes, I will.
All right.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira.
Oh, we did stop
Blessed
it.
by the mild climate. Its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
No, let's stop. Seeing as we've been given the option. Now we can make Neuros happy.
Say.
The best quest.
This is the place. It is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure.
Oh, come now, the air's clean. There's no sign of being attacked by humans, or eating them, or being shit out by them. Sorry, getting flashbacks. Really, I mean, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fie.
Strohl, please.
Come on. That reminds me.
Why didn't Neuros leave the runner then? Shouldn't he be happy at this reunion?
Hey.
Obliging shopkeep. Okay, they start their intro line was a big ha ha ha, so we're gonna try the Brian again.
An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkat codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, didn't you? If so, here, this is for you.
Oh.
What's this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. I couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
What blazes is this? The comic has a single word. Where's a language like this come from?
This?
Oh god, he's got a tesseract. No! Who did this? Who let Nuras have an infinity stone?
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God.
Sleep well, Rocket. Godspeed and best of luck for tomorrow.
Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
Just quietly and casually throws in, no bloody idea.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yes. We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Because you're the best character.
Why, I'm bally well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but with the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Oh no, we need the Albert cipher.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Hey. And we got some incense for our trouble. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. I could funnel those towards I need to call him Heimerdinger. I could funnel those towards Heimerdinger, who will then somehow translate them to Heisme.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
Because you all know they're in the High Club together.
This is research
Mile
on
High
lost
Club.
relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Hang on, wait, no, hold on. 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger, 4 finger, 5 finger, back of the palm, and palm of the palm. You're making an infinity gauntlet. Oh wait, no, 7 more relics. Oh no, okay, so that would be 8 in total. That's fine. It's fine. It's not an infinity gauntlet plus.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please.
He's instead making paired infinity knuckle dusters. Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Infinity stones and a pair of glasses. Yes. Just flatten them out, it'll be fine. Is it happening?
Free-hearted.
Oh, it's been so long.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
Thank you.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ready to kick my feet up, lad?
Ah, yes, we're in the business of awakening a whole new power, and Neuros just, well, time for a nap, old boy. I love you, Neuros. Please never change. Hi. Hello. Hold on. Your gun doesn't even fit in the frame.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Okay, yep. Okay, inventive request.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
You're desperate for some relevance, aren't you there, Garlic?
When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Stop inviting yourself to other people's plot arcs, Garlic.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Oh, don't worry. This is gonna be good, Neuros. Oh my god. Wait, no. Is Comero so small, it's just a menu? It doesn't even get a map. Oh. Oh, you poor guys. You don't even get a map. Pardon? Hold on. Hold on. Is that temporary or is that... That's gotta be temporary, right? They wouldn't just leave this lying around here. Permanent, says Lo... Oh god. Oh god. Well, you see nothing. Your stock is gone. In the wind. Bracelets. Okay, nothing unusual here. Oh god, yes, I need to pick you up for a quest. No, the practical pigeon parcel, indeed. Oreo sugar, we've got plenty of Oreo sugar. You know what, I'll take your entire stock. Yeah, it's only $1,000. I guess we keep going then. I can't get to the archetype menu just yet, but let's keep going onwards to towards the dungeon.
Hey.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Perhaps a volume slider for yourself, sir? Since you seem to be rather quiet over there.
It's me! All right.
Understood?
He's just so cute in his little boots.
Finish it, quick!
Okay. We'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? No, we'll eradicate them. And their little larvae too. What's gotten into it? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task?
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's just got a vendetta against worms now. Oh. That's why they had the whole business with you, because they were about to introduce it in literally the next dungeon. Right.
So, hey.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Your whole sense... It's another bloody Councillor Troy situation, isn't it? Your entire sensing was to tell me, check all the treasure chests. Sweetie, we're in a JRPG. What were you expecting me to do with the treasure chests? Call him cute in his face and he'll kick you in the shins. Oh no, that's... You're right. He's perfect for it. He's ideally situated. Absolutely ideal for shin kicking. This is a man after my own heart. Oh, I love him. Right, come on, more. I finally have reason to go see you now. Feels like years since I've last been in here.
A new archetype. I've been waiting.
I'd like to learn about gun. I thought, okay, I first believed this was like some kind of like blaster. No, that's just a cannon. That's just a cannon. What the ever-loving? And you do... Oh, you do... Wait, you do statuses. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, I'd like to learn about guns, please.
Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the massive fuck-off gunner.
Really?
Oh.
Well, well. I see a number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. I'm going to give you some more fruit, because you're not drowning enough already. Have some fruit.
I found new power.
I would consider this, my young man, a canon event.
You know what? I was considering changing away from warrior for a little while back there. Might as well for the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna be a gunner for a while. Oh, I probably should like learn any ability though. Because sleep shot is nice and all, but it's weak pierce damage, so I mean, we could teach them how to fire gold at people. Oh no. Oh no.
All right.
So I just made a money cannon. Alright then. This is what I'm doing today. I'm also wielding what appears to be the world's tiniest crossbow in my hand there.
True to form.
I take it you've finished studying the gunner from me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Have yet more fruit. So you know that one Cadicarus bit where he's talking to the Uka Uka and Aku Aku masks in the Crash video? And Aku Aku's little weird response to everything is, eat fruit! Apparently, he got to Moore and just taught him everything he knows. Moore, what am I supposed to do? Eat fruit!
All right.
As your friend Alexandrios puts it, this would be a fruitful measure, would you not say?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect that we must also consider why it is that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely, it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. What truth? An inconvenient truth?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so. Especially if wielded by the free people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. Get it? No more. No, never mind. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude, and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, an archive of my own, you might say, I found a connection to you, you who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have truly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Are you sure about that?
Seriously?
Nothing is certain in this world, but I remain optimistic. My memory is steadily returning, and so...
Regards.
I still count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and an ambition.
Zika level up?
He.
Oh yeah.
Now. A new power.
Most fruitful indeed.
The key to escape.
You can now study Magic Seeker.
I'm a little scared with how many magic archetypes they're giving me now.
Because we've already had Mage Knight and now we have Magic Seeker.
Now then.
They're going to start throwing the physical repellers at me soon, aren't they? Hold on. Wait. Are you... No. What do you mean study the merchant? Why didn't you say this earlier? No, you don't get voice acting for this bit. No.
This one's important.
He's about to give me more fruit.
You don't say.
Oh, I see you've already cultivated the merchant. Whoops. Well, another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to drown Luis in fruit. Here, have more fruit.
All right.
Not only that.
Not only that, I've found more fruit.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
more with fruit is turning into Walter with missile launchers for me. Just everything becomes about fruit and fruit-centric.
I was once on a fruit myself, like you. I passed through many different fruits on the course of my travels.
In truth,
As I fruited, I wrote of my fruit, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy fruit.
I thought as much.
hey, yes,
That fruity novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made fruit. I also learned and endured painful fruits. They serve to remind me just how important fruits are to our lives. If that fruit had been the source of support to you, the pain of writing it was worth it.
I'm kind of over it. No, it's meant you deserve high praise.
Incredible.
Come now, that's a bit excessive. A fruit secretly hopes to hear that, but still. Still, how fruity. I had completely forgotten of my fruits. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same fruit as them once more.
but
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you've saved me from. That I can feel the semblance of myself again is all thanks to fruit. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
Rank 4, I guess.
may fortune favor your journey.
Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Oh, nice. Cool, I guess.
Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then,
let us widen the scope of our research task to expanding your studies to a larger variety of fruit. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
You should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research is the only thing isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. Fruits. My great mentor, Aku Aku, had a habit of commanding someone to eat fruit. I merely imply that you should. Strongly. The fruit is mandatory.
How many do we actually have? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could be 10, could be 11. Okay. Could realistically be 12? No, we're nowhere near. Okay. At least that quest is a good way off. Now, Heismay. I like you being a thief. I don't think entirely, well, it's your persona. I feel like you should remain thief for a while. So, Heismay.
What now?
My boy. Have you heard the word? There's 38 fruit. Fuck me. Oh, what is your thing with fruit, my boy? I kind of don't want to give up the fruit. You know what? I'm going to use the leaves first.
My power swells forth.
You've learned to steal people's very life force, so have some more leaves.
Steady effort is key.
Dog race. Holy crap, it's an orchard. Inhale deep of the incense. There you go, boy. And enduring incense, that goes to the protagonist. Protagonist gets rights on all the stat ups. I'm not gonna use the fruit. I absolutely could use the fruit, but I kind of just want to see how very much fruit I end up with by the end of this game. Cat. If you give me fruit, I swear to God. Okay, the cat has not given me fruit. Fantastic. Oh. See you more.
You'll come again, won't you?
Not coming back for a significant while more. Goodbye. Right. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's go in.
Let's go. Hey.
Right. One thing we need to remember to do, though, is I'm going to actually have to try and engage with enemies on the, actually to steal from them. Because I don't know when there's going to next be, like, an enemy that has a specific rare steal loot.
Now accept your fate. I'll take this.
Because JRPGs absolutely love doing this thing where, like, there's some kind of hugely rare Supremo weapon that's stolen from a random Johnny. Fire the money.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
He's gone. He's gone.
Only 2 enemies left.
Oath of knighthood.
Poke it. Damn.
Heise, they've dropped your defenses.
Nothing personal. You're going to your name, eh?
I will fight with pride.
Mm.
I won't hold back.
Fire.
Last one. In the name of justice. Let's see how this plays out.
I'll stay my blade.
Let us eat. I'll take this. You're going to your name, eh?
Okay, it doesn't have anything we can steal. She probably said that the last couple of times and I just missed it. I don't know why I'm trying to steal from a worm, but you never know. It's a JRPG. What's sleep shot?
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Give me your aid.
Oh god, what? Extreme physical damage to all enemies and decrease their attack for 3 turns. Huh.
Something else.
Be careful out there.
I'm not
predictable.
I'm not entirely familiar with extreme. I can't tell if that's above or below
I'll use what I must.
severe. Mudo?
Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm.
Hold on. Right
Q?
there. A tough one.
Can't afford to hold them.
Taste
So be
steel.
careful. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh, he gets to be part of the Buffy walk. He's so... Look at him. He's so heroic.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Okay, can we steal from that thing?
We can't get
I
sloppy.
hope you're prepared.
The Ganga Flow.
Oh, power of kings. What a blunder.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Okay, that text was on screen for like a half second. Did that say I can't steal anything from them? I'm going back. Hang on.
I'll use what I must.
Where do I need to get used to looking? Oh, nope.
I will fight with pride.
Exactly, Blaine. Shit, I blinked.
Is there another way? To the rear guard.
Let's work together.
Mania bullet. Ooh, I can inflict weakness to physical. Very nice.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, far away.
I can't. Give me your aid.
Let's see this Vorpal in action.
We'll combine our strength.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
They chose the wrong opponent. That'll do.
Strohltagonist continues. Okay, then.
I think we're in the clear.
I also love that just because we poured so many incense and leaves into him, Heismei's archetype is now way, way, way stronger than Stroll's and Hulk's combined.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
And if we are going to be running around the overworld for a bit... Oh, wait, no. I suppose if we're running into things that we've already met, there's no harm.
Merchant!
Yeah, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Burn things with fire. Good point. Did we set everybody to fire? Because it's... No, you're getting crit. I remember that. Yeah, you've already got fire. You actually need to inherit something, but you need to research something first. You know what? Just research everything.
I see.
We're gonna go on a quick training montage for Heismei. Welcome him to the jam.
I'm counting on.
Get used to this cutscene.
I have retained my edge.
Nope.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Steady effort is key.
I see.
Heismei's just repeatedly asking for a hug. Oh no, no! I want to hug him. Look at him. He's so cute.
Oh.
Well. I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown.
Oh no. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along nicely. No. More.
It's not much.
No.
I have retained my edge.
Put the fruit down, boy.
Fascinating.
I'm counting.
My power swells forth.
It doesn't help that he's a bat, and this just keeps making me think of those adorable videos of bats eating strawberries that you find on YouTube.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Also, I was going to say, even odds on Heismei just getting randomly
I have retained my
glomped by Maria. What is glomped?
Fascinating.
I'm concerned. That sounds like internet slang that worries me greatly immediately. It's a hug. Oh, thank God.
Oh.
No! I should not have thanked God. God has forsaken me.
I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please accept this token of more bloody fruit.
My power swells forth.
Stop!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm just bringing him up to speed with everyone else.
I'm counting on.
I'm gonna find... This is JRPG. I'm gonna go fight God at the end of this game, and it's gonna be a fucking hovering durian or something.
I have retained my edge.
Right, why was I even teaching you oh yeah, skill inheritance. Sorry, I got it got dislodged from my brain because of fruit. There's so much fruit.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
We won't lose this
Hurry,
fight.
take them out. We gotta keep pushing forward.
Time to somehow steal from Sludge.
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So
Let's
much
stay calm.
for that.
Okay, it says couldn't steal from them, but I think that's just because he failed that particular steal.
I go for it.
I defer to you.
I'll take it. I'll be taking that.
Yep.
Why, hello there.
I will fight with pride. By this power. Hold on. We'll do this together.
Nope. We got any ice things we can throw at everybody? That's ice to one person. Ice to one person. Ice to one. Anyone got ice to everybody? No.
Not now. The next one's yours.
I call upon royal power within.
I really thought that I was going to go to Hulk because she was next down. But never mind. Physical? Oh, it blocks. No, bollocks.
It didn't affect them. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Captain, you've been burned. With blade in more damage this way, so be careful.
Now accept your fate.
Get some evasion rate, please. Thank you.
Helpful enough. I won't hold back.
They got him.
It's not
Perhaps not.
Stroll, just stand there and look pretty. Jester Knight was a good investment, I will say.
Great work, everyone.
All aboard for Jester Knight.
That's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
All right, where am I going? Okay. So we've got to remember to plumb every inch of this place.
All right, we did it.
Cushy clay, thank you. Oh, this takes us, yeah, back to where we were. Okay. So we've got a multi-layered vertical dungeon. Gotchas.
Your burns are all healed up.
Oh. Thank you. I forgot I was on fire.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Whew. That should do it.
There you are. Are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies?
What?
If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward and you get a super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. It's to prevent over-leveling, you see. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you ever played an MMO? It's like that. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get super tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be rank 1, smelly. I have more top secret truths if we meet again. Like brush your teeth before you go to bed.
Okay, the truth of the tooth. Oh, hello.
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
A screwed up mineral. I found a strangely shaped pebble.
Okay, so...
As Garlic said, this stone could be some kind of relic or just a pebble. That'd be a fantastic way to, like, just troll and cheese a whole load of adventurers. Fill your dungeon with loads of ornate treasure chests containing extremely mundane, useless crap that they will convince themselves is important.
Our usual tactics should work.
Rust upon my blade. Oh, power of kings.
Steal.
It's okay.
He's holding no items. Okay. At least that one I'm aware of. Nope, not that turn.
After me! No. You first.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight.
And leap thrust.
You hidden heart.
One enemy and removes all buff effects. Okay, right, okay. So the gunner's the one for AoE physical. Gotcha.
I leave it to you.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
In the sword master.
Oh wait, they're all weak to it. Oh, why not? Go on. Damn, Stroll.
Great work, everyone.
How did you cast a spell with that really ridiculously strong fucking greatsword of yours? You have like bugger all magic stat. You're a swordsman, for fuck. No, not more fruit. Go away.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Moore was not content with just besieging us with fruit in the metaverse. He's now just handing out fruit in the dungeons as well. I heard you were talking about fruit. I really think you could use more fruit in your diet. No, stop, please. We have enough fruit. And I'm lost. I'm lost again. Hold on. Also, wait, since I'm merchant for the moment, I probably should... Oh, I already have healing magic. Okay. Well... I'll just make it do more damage then. Cool. And then... Is there someone we can drop down? No. Thank you, by the way, for everybody sticking by me through these. I understand it's a bit strange for me to just suddenly declare, hey, this month we're gonna go completely off the rails and do a couple of really long-ass JRPGs, all of which involve a bunch of long-ass dungeon grinds. It's kind of strange, I'm aware, but I just for some reason felt an itch to. And unless I make an event of it, I know it's going to be a very weird deviation. There's... how do I get through this? I'll come back for you. But genuinely, thank you. Merch doesn't do physical damage, doesn't he? I thought it was a physical almighty skill. Hold on. You might be right. You're probably right, even. Yeah, deals weak physical almighty damage. So, I would... I don't know. I'm likely wrong. This game may be baiting me. May well be. It's baited me with enough choices thus far, that's for sure. But it says physical, and it says physical. I've made this mistake before, but I'm going to trust the game at its word.
Alright, how's that?
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Hail!
Yeah.
Also, can you imagine being Heisme and joining this party? It's like, so, how does our leader fight? What do you mean he brains them with a calculator? What? Then watches me actually swinging this round. My god, he's really doing it.
We're spotted. Blaze at the ready.
Bonk.
You found something.
He just killed 2 worms with a calculator. He destroyed a solid crystal with a calculator. What?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Does no one else think this is weird?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
It's another golden beetle. It's been a while since we've seen one.
Crystal also had fruit. No, I didn't spot that. No, the crystal has fruit as well. At least it's not fruit. I'll accept it. It's not fruit. Hey, Heisme. Hey, Heisme, you want to eat another leaf?
Our leader keeps handing me leaves to eat. Is he alright? I worry for his sanity. I do know I'm an exiled knight.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I don't really have the best choice of friends, but maybe I have just shacked up with the first weirdos who'd take me in. Gods help us, should we ever come across a changeling. I won't know if you've been replaced because you... No, what's the line? I won't know if you're acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
And that's the end of that.
I can feel greater power within.
Alright, how's that?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Watch out.
Come on.
Spotted.
Teach Heisme the power of light magic.
It seems there is a difference between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun.
I don't like this. I'm leaving loot further behind. I don't like this. Nope, nope. I've missed something. I've missed something. Somewhere. You're alive. I don't leave things alive, which means I haven't been through here. Hockenberg or Stroll just doing the "you'll get used to it" from Goblins. Confess I'm not familiar with Goblin Slayer, but I'll take your word on that.
I knew I could count on you.
We found something.
Oh.
Ooh, energy incense. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. I've missed something somewhere. That, or there's going to be a way back to that first area further in. What? How did...
How did this happen?
Oh, you wait to take on the vault, no? You'll best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. They no matter how many we crushed, they just killed more over. And apparently, there are entire affinities that just have no effect. Wonder just what type of magic would work. Also, Not for nothing, but your diminutive friend there, he looks a little bit like deposed Knight Heisme. You know, the one with massive bounty on head. I'm gonna think better of that question now and just let yous go on way.
Draw steel. Let's push through.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Turbo Owl. ReFantazio? More like ReFuckDummyo.
Impressive as ever.
Indeed, Hulk. That was. We're all very proud of you, Turbo.
Let's keep moving.
Very proud of you. Excellent work. Save cat. Okay. Clearly I've found progress. I do not want to find progress. I want to find loot. I just got finished with like a 4-hour RP event in WoW. You did this to me, Ward.
Like, you're already dead, dude.
We can't get fucked.
No, Alex, the timing. No, the timing. Sorry, I'm jamming.
Nothing personal.
I will fight for that. I'm counting on you.
I can't afford all yours.
By the sworn to you.
Face me. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay calm.
Fire the money.
Nice hit.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. No, not this.
You know what? Actually, we did cover this. We have plenty of ice crystals. Oh, no, but, well... I suppose we got big ice crystal. Nah, it's probably not going to be enough, is it?
Hold on. Swordmaster! What a mess.
Whack him? I'd rather have the Peridot, you know? It's going to run away. Yeah. I'd rather have the
Remain
Peridot.
steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
I'll leave that Prime sub there and be on my way. Did it? Sorry about that. It doesn't seem to have notified me. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Genuinely, Turbo. I will indeed have a good one.
Here we go.
I shall be your opponent.
A Kaimenza.
Oh, power of kings.
Steel.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
It's okay.
For that.
We can do this.
Do we know anything about them?
Matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Ooh, level 28. Okay.
I won't hold back.
Okay. Shake, shake, shake. It's still vulnerable to shake, shake, shake.
As the noble I am. No holding back.
Wind?
I'll blow you away.
Wind.
Observe the enemy.
Well, we don't got much in the way of wind. So, pass your turn. Steal again.
So much for that.
Let's go. We can do this.
I owe you. Now, what's the play?
Again, it's just, even the healing spell is, oh, shake, shake, shake. It's just a giant baby rattle. This is whole weapon.
I call upon royal power within.
Is everyone all right? To you.
I'll use what I must.
Let's stay calm.
I will steal from you. I will steal from you eventually. Oh, shake, shake, shake.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
This is nothing.
A blunder.
I defer to you.
What a blunder.
Problems of late cannot. We're looking good here.
In all yours.
I'll stay my blade.
Face me.
It's okay. We can do this.
Everyone back row.
The next one's yours.
Moving to the ring.
Everyone back row.
Ah.
Got too many people locked out. We gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly.
Ah. Well then,
Merchant! Is there another way?
he probably has something good though. He probably has something good though.
Do I need to use
Yeah, I should rewind, shouldn't I? I mean, if I really wanted to be cheesy, I could just steal, rewind, steal, rewind, steal, rewind. Apparently, I don't need to. And this is what I'm on about. I've got a fucking weapon off of a chimera. Why this thing is carrying a weapon, I don't know. Why I was able to steal it, I don't know. But JRPGs, they sneak it by you.
Nice hit. That was
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
You can do this!
right on target.
By the
Nice
sworn
one,
oath
Strohl.
of night. For all that we strive for! Join with me!
I'm counting on you!
Worthy foe after all!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me! Slash!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
It hates the past owner of the katana.
Technique, everyone.
That just raises the question of how we stole it then.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time.
Did he duck in its mouth?
What now?
Also, take a... I'm assuming this is a better... Yo, that's a... Normal attacks are poisoner. Yes. Oh, that is good. Strohl, move. Oh, hello. It was stuck in between the Chimera's teeth, clearly. Uh-huh. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. More loot. Heismay just darts in, removes the katana that's clearly stuck in the Chimera's teeth, and then kills it Rancor style by just wedging it vertically as it tries to bite him. That is how I think Heismay... In terms of... How do you want to do this? I think that's how Heismay took him down.
Watch out!
Oh, yeah, dear. Right, record my journey. Now, I was told...
Yep.
I was told something about the... I know I've got to kill them all at once, but I was told something about the worms, and I've forgotten what it was now.
What now?
They wrote it down somewhere. Here we go. Ice. That was it. Thank you. So, am I trained up in ice? No, I should get the power of ice. Would prefer to have AoE ice, though. I should also swap to Gunner while I remember. Okay, so I've currently got the Luck Charm on. You've got the Gale Igniter, you've got Shine, and you've got Courier. You're trained in fire, so I need to train you in ice. I can't train you in ice because your mage isn't the right level. Never mind. Hulky darling. Are you trained in ice? Yes, you're trained in ice. Good, 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 good. Strohltagonist is not trained in ice. Let's give you ice. Has ice, doesn't have ice. Has ice, doesn't have ice. Dumb question. Now that you switch to Gunner, that still keeps your inherited skills?
Or does switching types also switch inheritance skills? Okay, so basically, hold on. What you have inherited is set by archetype, but the pool you can pick from, once you've unlocked them, you don't need to re-unlock them on every single one of them. So for example, if I bought Heat Up for Gunner and then switched to Brawler, I wouldn't need to re-buy Heat Up to put it on Brawler, if that makes sense. So Heismay could do with being given the igniter for cold. Mage Hail, there it is. We need to remember to switch him back to his evasion one at a later point, though. Heal, because things in here actually are able to kill me.
This place.
Let's go.
What?
They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now, before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
Get ready.
And I'm kind of glad that this is coming now, because I'm starting to flag a little bit. Let's try and steal.
Let's stay calm.
Because this is a boss, I will abuse this a little bit.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up.
Okay.
No, I'll get some distance.
Pass the turn to Stroll.
Let's get on with it.
And let's go Vorpal Blade on their ass. See if this does much to... Yeah, okay, they resist Fizz. Or at least they resist Slash.
Join with me. Magic Knight. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heismay.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let's see you resist Almighty.
I can't afford to. No holding back. Be frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep
Oh,
it up.
power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice
I won't
moves,
hold back.
Heismay.
In the name of justice. Let's do this. Not
Nope.
the right move.
No point doing Slash.
Sword master.
Just keep trying to freeze him.
Captain,
I
they
stand
slowed you
ready.
down.
Let justice prevail. Freeze.
We'll chisel him down a little bit. Get them both low and then slam them. Yikes. Okay.
You hit their weakness. Nice
It's okay.
moves, Heismay.
We can do this. Let's go.
Fire the money.
Stay sharp. It's not
In the
okay.
name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen.
Nice.
Good. Tis done.
We even got a special hat.
I feel stronger.
Right. I could get used to this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready for it this time, Alex. I'm not going to go to the entrance.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmont cuisine? Utterly foul to even imagine. And you've already all had the pleasure, have you?
Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back for more food? I want to explore more.
Yes.
Oh, very well. But let us return to town by nightfall. My stomach is, well, needless to say, I am hungry. For blood, the blood of the worms. Children of the night.
Nope, there's nothing in the boss room. God damn, there was nothing this time. Oh, hold on, there is a section that's not quite filled in on the map, though. Wait.
Blades at the ready.
Nice.
A quartz mace that might be purified at the what do you know? Wait, am I? I was going to say, I wasn't even on that map. Also, I love the overworld. He's just twatting them with the... This is not how a crossbow works. Thumbstick is so dense that when given a class called Gunner and a crossbow, he's attempting to brain fuck us with it. Nope. I'm lost again. Hold on. His melee is pistol whipping with the crossbow.
Not in vain.
Sure, I just feel he could, you know, fire the crossbow. Maybe he's a bit like me and doesn't like resource wastage. So he's just desperately trying to conserve ammo. He does shoot the bow when they're at range. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Huh. It's just he doesn't do that if you're... So you have to know to be looking at them at range and then fire like that. Okay, that's cool if you know about it. I don't know how I would have bumbled across that.
No, looks like they found us.
He's not as dense then.
Hey.
I knew I could count on you.
Well, don't count on me yet, Heismay. I'm completely lost again.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Oh, I'm just going in circles. No. No, I can't find the way out. No. It's turning into Tartarus again. Please, I've been going 4.5 fucking hours. I want to finish. I want to leave. And there's the save cat with... Deja vu. I have run through this place before. Right, yes. Okay, this is the one that comes out behind this one. Yep, I understand that. Okay. And then is it round here? What? Ah. This one? No? Wait.
Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Door! Door! Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay, then. We will never speak of what happened in that dungeon. We're leaving. Let's return to town, I should probably say. Yeah, town.
Okay then. Got it.
Now then.
He just looks so cute having his little dinner. I can't help it. I want to hug him. And his big ears. In fact, no, him and Nuras, they're sat right next to each other. Can I just hug both of them? They're just very huggable.
If you're quite finished, the Valmo is no more. Thanks to us. All that is left now is to report in at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein.
Oh. Don't you say protein. Hulk, don't you say protein. Otherwise, Liam O'Brien will come knocking on the door, and I do not need this right now.
If not for its aggression, anyway. Nevertheless, the locals shall be pleased that we put an end to it.
Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well...
You see?
12 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get to the truth of the abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed. And the excuse rings hollow in my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Feeling worn out?
Ha! You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh?
Maria is going to believe he's a plushie. Oh! Now I want a Heisme plushie.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
A Heisme plushie would be really cute. Because it would come up to about my knee.
We should hurry.
Wait a minute. Wait, bad weather. Oh my god, I've been waiting for bad weather for so long.
Mister?
Yeah, whatever, Maria. Silence, small child. Bad weather. Right. Bad weather. Wait, mag of men. Wait. Grand Trad mag exchange. Yes. Because I was told there's better rates on bad weather days. The weather's fine here. Shit.
Looking to sell, are you?
$3.6. That's a slightly better rate than it was. Is there a mag exchange in here? No.
Looking to sell, are you?
Oh, big cities like Grand Trad are the only places you can exchange mag. I just can't tell if this is the better rate or the better rate from just social links. I'm not sure if this is the better rate from the weather. That's a good chunk, though. Ooh. What would 10k get me? About 30 grand. Mag exchange is only in 3 capitals, so only 3 of them. Yeah, I grasped that much, but what I was getting at was, like, I know that the mag exchange rate is better on bad weather days, and I wasn't sure if this is the bad weather rate or just the social link rate. Because I would have thought the bad weather rate would be something like tripled, rather than, like, 6p more. Is there... I know this is a bit mean, but hold on. Mag exchange bad weather. Bad weather is more obvious. That's what I thought, but I've never seen bad weather in Grand Trad at all, and it's raining in Martian landscape, so I wasn't sure. I also love that I looked up Mag Exchange Grand Trad bad weather, and the first option is about Storm Darach over here. That is true. That is bad weather, Google. It's just not bad weather in Grand Trad. That's bad weather in what appears to be the upwards of the UK. And apparently a Chinese farmer from 3 days ago was complaining about extreme weather for a poor kiwi harvest. Good to know. Where I was actually trying to go with this is... Does it say how much the higher rate is? He'll pay more... Yes, you can... Everywhere is just saying he'll pay more. Define more! So I can recognize it when I see it. Nope. Okay. I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. So,
Where to?
let's go back to Martian Town. And at the very least, we'll hand in the bounty. That will give us some money. Then I might wrap it up there as my eyes are starting to close a bit. I did start this one rather late because I was getting done with Elden Ring. Well, nowhere near done. We've only just killed Ramina, Saint of the Bud.
Hello.
Yep, take your pigeon parcels. Thank you.
Stupendous. You know, you saved my ass.
Mission accomplished.
We have invincible nudes. Good stuff.
Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why?
Pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. That's a weird sentence, but sure.
Take a look.
Take some worm. Oh, you've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks capable of taking something like that down on own. Thanks to you, man, as can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
20 grand, thank yous.
All right.
How would you know what? That's close enough.
Well done.
That's close enough to what I was going to exchange like 10,000 mag for, so...
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, all should be good. Okay then. Anything else I can think of to hand in? Oh!
All right.
Firstly, Gauntlet Runner. Check the pantry. I don't know who keeps putting new stuff in here every day, but I'm gonna just keep hoovering it up.
Have a quick shower. Free XP. Nice. And wormhole back to Grand Trad.
Let's go.
Go to the church. There might be stuff I can purify. Just before we wrap up. You gotta do your chores. There it is. Fucking knew it. I don't have a healer archetype, but I might as well. Everyone's casually pretending I'm not here. Lovely. Just like real life. You know what I might do, actually? I think I'm going to park myself in front of the Hushed Honeybee so I can start next one with spending time with Maria again.
Now what am I to do?
Since I'm in Grand Trad, might as well remind myself what I plan to do next time. And I do feel bad for just brushing her off because I wanted to try and sell stuff in the rain when it wasn't even selling stuff in the rain.
Bloody fool. What's the human?
Why don't he just sod off?
Right. If I park myself this close, I can't possibly get it wrong. I'm gonna save. And one final check. Just how much fruit did we end up with? $49 fruit. 49. And it's only going to get worse. More is just going to keep giving us more fruit. I understand that you've been helping with my research. Here, I'd like to present you with yet more fucking fruit. You seem to be lacking vitamins and nutrients in your diet. Here, have fruit. More fruit. Always more fruit. He is to fruit what Akihiko is to protein. Oh no, I said it. No, no, Liam, get out of here. No, Liam, how could you? First, second thing, secret to bodybuilding. First thing, protein. Second thing, protein. Third, fourth, and fifth, more protein. Quick, I'm going to radio off onto Lucian. We must escape Liam O'Brien's influence. Thank you very much for your time, your attention, your eyeballs, and your fruit. Love you all at Fruitwell. Mwah.